Hello everyone, just getting some Twitch posts done on Discord. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well. So we're going to get some daily works done on Guild Wars 2, kicking Saren's ass on Mass Effect 1. Then we'll see what other mischief we can get into.
Huh?
Ooh, copper ore, copper. Leave me alone, copper. Wrong choice, I think you were the right choice. And thank you, Logan Exiles.
Welcome to the Roughneck.
Follow.
Rico's Roughnecks!
7 hours ago.
Wow, that's quality art.
Logan exhales just followed.
Not Exiles.
Take a look.
I can't read. No, I am not doing the bandit quest. I need those.
A fitting reward. I like it. Like it. A fitting reward. I like it. bring me down. I like it. I like it.
You can count on me.
With knowledge, we will drive away evil.
Allow me.
Okay. How much more salvage do I need to do? 2 more. Lovely. jumping puzzle. Too much.
See why we should have to take orders from
One's knowledge cannot go beyond one's experience.
They say we're headed into the heart of the Maguma jungle. That gives me the chills. May Balthazar strengthen you.
Welcome to Camp Resolve. We're grateful for the
You come seeking knowledge.
respective governments and the coming assault.
That's all I needed.
We ask that you stay on alert for
They
the
say we're
duration
headed
of
into
Is
the
it
heart
true that the head of this outfit is a
that
serpent?
gives me the chills.
If you're unsure of how to be opposed to use, find a ranking officer in one of our crews.
See why we should have to take orders from mice and talking cabbages.
Okay, 7 minutes, so next assault.
I see so much as one droopy eye, you're out. Understand? Let's continue where we left off last time. This wire here. Hold your questions until the end. Now, we want to twist the blue wire carefully around like so. And... oh. Why don't you all take a break? Maybe take a few steps back? Maybe it was the red one.
Nope, don't want to go there. Oh, where's my GPS when I need her? Turn back wherever you can. Hey, Sam. I'm just fucking around. If you want to join in, that's okay.
You've driven them off for now.
A fitting reward.
I'm in my Discord channel. You can pop into the streaming channel.
Might makes me right.
Hello, Kotick.
Hello, Don. Long time no hear.
Yes.
Hope you're doing well.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
It goes.
Yeah.
You have a new job?
I do have a new job, yes.
Then have a good time there.
I'm gonna do my best.
So you stopped the other one?
Stop. Oh yeah, I quit the other job a long time ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Got to be too toxic.
Fury is mine.
Center it.
I'll send you an invite.
Yep, I just got it.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Might makes me right.
I'm right behind you.
All right. Okay, that's my 10 events. I still need 40 more Mordrin kills and salvage 2 more items.
Okay.
Once we put down Mordrimon, and I may retire.
After taking down more. Might makes me right.
Red Rock Bastion is under attack. It's on the other side of the map.
A fitting reward.
Right behind us also.
Might makes me right. Save yourselves. Defense, then offense. Fury is mine. yourselves. Might makes me right.
I'm down. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fury is mine.
Damn, I'm down again. Never mind. And that is it for me. I just need to find a vendor that sells salvageable stuff. Salvage kits.
Might makes me quickly.
Guess the only way here is the outpost.
Might makes me right.
Let's get started.
Okay. Do you know where I could find a vendor that sells salvage kits?
In the outpost.
In the outpost. Camp Resolve?
Yes.
Okay, I'm spawning there.
Okay. That's the wrong.
I've got deals you won't believe.
There we are, salvage kits.
Welcome to the Roughneck.
Thank you for the follow, Lone Nuclear 5.
Lonesome Ulcer 5 just followed.
Okay. Lonesome Mercer 5. Sorry for butchering the name.
If Mortimer can attack the mother tree in the grove, it can attack anywhere.
The spoils of battle.
If Mortimer can attack the mother tree in the grove, it can attack anywhere. If Mortimer can attack the mother tree in the grove, it can attack anywhere.
I gotta go.
Alright, thank you, Don.
Mother tree in the grove, it can attack anywhere.
No problem.
I'm gonna head back to Divinity's Reach, see what I can do in my smithing.
Mm-hmm. You already got your old Discord
Best be
back?
getting home
Not
before
yet.
I worry the wife.
I don't expect to, you know.
Mm.
Discord doesn't really care that much. But maybe, because everyone else is reporting it as well, so hopefully I'll get it.
Mm.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Do I have Kryta opened? I do have Kryta opened.
I heard there are more undead gathering south of here.
You need some more ore for your job?
I need copper ore. That's what I need the most of.
Why I can't see you on the map anymore?
Um, I'm just outside the castle area now.
Ah, there you are.
They got us blocked up ahead, too. Battle stations!
Okay, I ran out of copper.
Yeah, same here. You know, try to find as much copper as I can whenever I'm on. It doesn't last long enough.
Mm.
No escape!
There's too many of them. Gonna need to make a stand.
I am arse. A fitting reward.
What the? Just opened the present from the boss and now I'm down.
Damn.
They tricked me.
Might makes me right.
right, gather round. This stuff ain't cheap. You won't see it nowhere else.
There's something over this way.
Quickly.
There was.
Defense, then offense. Might makes me right. Saren should be impressed.
Can you see the poster on the wall?
I
Yes.
do.
Defense, then off. Nothing can bring me down. Save yourself! Nothing can bring me down.
Strength! Potency! Power!
Can't see.
War horns?
Do I use a what?
War horns.
Wall horns?
Save yourself!
Linked in the chat. If you ever need to, you can have it.
It's only usable by my profession.
Okay.
Save yourself! Knowledge is power.
Back to the fight, my friend.
I'm gonna make a quick drink, then I'll be right back.
Okay. Get me some coffee.
You keeping a sharp eye out, kiddo? I don't want you caught outside if the centaurs attack.
Don't worry, Mr. Captain. My dog's the best centaur sniffer ever. She'll let me know before they get close.
Glad to hear it. Keep up the good work, soldier.
Assistance!
And I'm back.
If there weren't such a high chance she'd be dead tomorrow, I'd find me a woman to court.
Unless those reinforcements get here, we may all be dead tomorrow.
I promise a painful end!
You'll be feeling that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome. I just need 2 more events here. Oh, not 2 more. Holy shit. $12 more events. I'm gonna say no. All right, thank you, Don.
You're welcome.
I need to sell some of this shit.
I found a centaur house. It had blood all over it. No way! What was in it? Arrowheads. A whole bunch of them. No way!
Oh.
What?
The gift from Scarlet that kills you.
Ah, the same.
In other words, you should get rid of it instead of
How
using
do
it.
you do?
Yes.
Good to meet you.
In their mind,
How long do we have to stay out here?
They said to clear out the centaur. Then come back to the village free.
I bet you think you're the quickly roasted moa of beasts. I don't want to stay longer than necessary.
They're all dead. All left to rot out in the field.
I know. My brother is out there too.
A fitting reward.
Alright, I'm going to be switching games here. You're more than welcome to stay and hang out.
send you some copper.
Alright, I'll get it the next time I'm online.
Yes,
Thank you.
no problem.
There's our target. Securing point.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Okay, so progress from last night did not save there.
Ready to move out, Commander.
That's okay, we can just redo this a little bit.
Enemy sighted.
Lost shields.
For a sniper, Garrus, you sure suck.
Perimeter clear.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
You're kidding.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I'm all you get.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Things get worse.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Not your problem.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Enough about Rex.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Not my problem.
This has to be done. Saren's the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't have time for this.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
This isn't up for debate.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Don't be so naive.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Get in line.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
That sounds difficult.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Works for me.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Forget it.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand, but this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Shut up, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Well, this plays
Excellent.
out. I'll be right back.
Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Be ready.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
Hello, Binkle.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Ooh.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. 814. Manovai, J-Eto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Oh, of course, you gotta put a shield.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
How's stream going? It's going pretty good. How is yours? Good friend of mine, the game was cute. Nice. How many times did you die? Probably 5 times within 2 hours from that weird guy with a damn knife. Okay, no. Yes, the damn ghost guys. I think I normally go this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Something
Hello,
scrambled
Bean
the targeting.
Koba.
We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Welcome in for your first time here. You are welcome, Bean. Dean, sorry, not. Okay, obviously there was nothing.
They're calling SAT strikes. J-Eto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Take the left turn.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
How you doing, Dean? Damn.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
What's up here?
surprised. You may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yes, we are getting close.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they are ready for this.
Hello? Is someone out there?
The captain was flanked. Aegor, form up with Jaeto. We need to stall for time.
And cue the ominous music.
You're right.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the...
All the way back here. God damn it.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Okay, let's save right here.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Charging up.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I don't believe you.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Why should I trust you?
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You deserve to die.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Too late.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Impossible.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Before I continue, I'm gonna be right back. You don't scare me.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You're lying.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
I will stop you.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Great, more problems.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Watch out. They've followed us up the elevator.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
I'm switching.
Alright.
That's it. We need to clear the gap
fun.
and set those charges.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Get your ass over here.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Guard that bomb.
You keep that nuke safe.
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
I'm coming back.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Damn it.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Of course it was.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You don't fool me.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I won't be a slave.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You're a coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
The mission can't fail.
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't question me.
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
We will avenge her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Forget it.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Fine.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Hurry up.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
That's it?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Time's short.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
That won't stop me.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
I'll tell them.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan don't matter.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
You don't believe me.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Don't be stupid.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Screw you.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be Spectres.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Alright.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
About time.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Got you tabbed up. Thank you, Cynthia. Sorry that was 2 minutes late. I never saw it. I was probably texting Unique. Thank you for having me tabbed up, my friend.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's it.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
It's not over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Give me the message.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Rally round.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I'm not just a soldier.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
You're a pencil pusher.
I don't remember seeing you hip-deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
No promises.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand, and I'll pay you back for it. And I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the medbay.
You should be careful who you say that around. What?
It's out of my hands, Rita.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You could have helped me.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Forget it.
There's only one ship that can get me into the terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
Tell me what to do.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
I don't like it.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Not yet.
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
I'm good, thanks.
All right.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I need supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Here's the drug you asked for.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble. Thanks for your help. I won't trouble you again.
Sure.
It's not what I heard.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
That won't work. and time.
I'm a little busy here.
Don't want to go there. Okay, I don't need to be down here. Okay, I don't need to be down here.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm going to tab you over to Ms. Unique Styles, who is currently streaming, so enjoy.
Oh my gosh, Draven! Oh my gosh, Draven back!
Let me see if I can find the video. So this is an old.
No farts yet? What the fuck are you talking? She can only put her hair once per year. All other money goes to Latex. To be honest, Valero, I go to the hairdresser once a year. That is true, actually. You are so right about that. I'll be the guinea pig. Hey, Latex model. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dungeon is for Dungeons and Dragons, right? Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god. Dungeons and Dragons. What was that already? Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Wasn't it also like a Dungeons and Dragons? I thought it was like a cartoon or something. Battles, dragons, swords, and Cloner. Oh my god, I like that one. I like that one. Oh yeah. Eens even kijken, eens even kijken. That is actually a good one. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, that was something else. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. I wanted to see Blunhole kijkers. Ja, Blunhole kijkers. Wat ook allemaal aan en uit. Do I do change shoes? Oh yeah, I have change shoes and if anyone wants me to have shoes on, shoes. Be nice to Allegro. He's an old man and he can be quite grumpy at times. Shut up, Valero. Go in the corner. Oh, it's a good idea to mess with a mod. Yep. Hello. Hey, Roddy Foo, good to see you. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in such a long time. Well, I did see you like it's like very rare, really. Is this time zones? Yeah, I guess so, yes. I wish I could see you more too. Aw, are you still Canadian? Let me put something right.
1 shine the anchor 300 hand wave.
Mace! Mace, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you so much. How are you doing? I was Canadian years ago. I visited Niagara Falls. And then, you know, then I was American too. I was in Yellowstone Park. I was American. And I was in Canada. I was in Jasper and Banff, Glacier National Park. I've also been to Death Valley, Las Vegas. Here goes my DJ drum being sold. Good thing my mom has one. Did you have a drone? Which one did you have? Did you have the 3? I want the blue one. DJ Mini. What's the DJ Mini? Oh fuck. Niagara Falls had a bunch of dicks standing at attention. Have you ever been in even like a Prague fetish fan? No, Michael, no, never been there. But I'm going to a German fetish ball in a few weeks already. Oh my god, your fetish ball is less than a month. Yeah. And actually the lady that is making my outfit, she was like, oh, I didn't know German fetish ball was this early this year, so she's making she's gonna finish it quickly. And hopefully I have it 1 week before I'm going, so yeah, it's gonna be a close call. I'm leaking. Dubika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Blackbill's incoming. I almost spit out my drink from that. That was a good one. Rip it when I already have one glove on. This is dangerous. Oh! Julian, thank you so much for the 15 bits. More latex, yes. Always more latex. Can't have enough latex. DMTX! Yes, it's nice that someone else redeems it. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god. First thing I'm thinking about is fucking push-ups. Like, oh, my muscles hurt. Well, not so much. You know, I'm well trained, but I did feel it this week. I did feel it. You're so demanding, Clowner. You're like a little baby.
Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitch _coast_like_. Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir_Shagwell.
Wat? Oh my god. Ik ben even bezig en er gebeurt iets gek. Hugo, dankjewel voor de fucking kijk echt eens op. Thank you so much. Holy moly.
Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to Further.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Super bedankt, joh.
Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to 27. Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to Necorons_9000.
Echt super lief van jullie.
Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to Kakat. Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to Hackfish342. Hubman's gifted a tier 1 sub to Splash_Marshmallows.
Dankjewel, dankjewel, dankjewel. Echt waanzinnig. Super lief. Dankjewel, dankjewel. Wauw. 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. So many gifted subs. That is really sweet of you. Hey, I'm a sheep. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hoi. Oh, dat betekent vast dat je als je Nederlands bent, als je hoi zegt. Uru 12 Punta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, something came up. I really need to take a break. A fucking break. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Look at the massive grass. Was nice to see you again. We should be bye for now. Hey, good night, Benacho. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your weekend. And sleep well. Oh, Belgium. Okay, now close enough, close enough. That's gonna be fun. Hey, DMGX, how hard do you want this? Do some slowly? Or do you want it slowly? Or do you want it hard? Give a good spin. Alright. Ik wil het even aan de straat. Oké. Als het niet lukt, ik versta ook gewoon Nederlands en Belgisch. Frans wordt een beetje moeilijker, maar ik weet een paar woordjes. Baguette en zo. Bonjour, je m'appelle sheep. Ja, oh, have a dirty drink. Hey, Ludwig. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Have a dirty drink. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, the drinks. Let me find a picture. Let me find a picture of the weird, nasty drinks. Or maybe not so nasty. I think I've had two. Drinks. All drinks.
Alright, Ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
Okay, I have to share the screen.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
It's a warning.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's too damaged.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
We take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker. I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
I don't have time for this.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The perfect trap.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
All of you?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed, others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
How can I stop them?
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Go on.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You were cowards.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
It was necessary.
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren succeeds.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Not this time.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure. Evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Emergency evacuation procedure.
They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Killing Geth is slow work.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Out of my way.
I'm heading to that master control panel, and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You're still dead.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
As a slave?
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
As a slave?
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans.
This
not
is
by
pointless.
you. The cycle always continues.
I'm done arguing with you. Let's end this. Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Of course.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go! Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved billions of lives. You have the courage of your convictions and a ruthless determination to succeed. Through your actions, you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will, a fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Ambassador Odina.
I want a true advocate for humanity on the Council. Someone who will protect the interests of our species no matter what. I want Adina.
The Ambassador is the obvious choice. There are hard times ahead. He is a man capable of doing what needs to be done.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
You're not ready.
Sovereign alone nearly wiped you out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're on the verge of war with an enemy unlike any the galaxy has ever known. A war for the very survival of all life as we know it. Humanity is ready to do its part. We will not back down. We will not surrender. We will lead you into battle against the Reapers
Mass Effect 1 is done on the evil version. So now we'll start Mass Effect 2.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on
We're looking for a minute watching ads.
Can't be.
doing
Stealth
things around
systems
the
are
house.
engaged.
Well, thank you.
There's no
for
way a
coming in,
Geth ship
Max.
could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace
You're
for evasive
welcome
maneuvers!
to join me in my server.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
After over, you're welcome. They can target if you wish. The game is sold out. Yeah, I gotta wait for it to turn down.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I gave you an order.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
There, hopefully that's better there, Max. You can join me in comms if you wish, Max. Let me just figure out why I have a notification. Oh, your update. Oh, sorry you're not feeling well, Max. But that was a couple days ago, sorry. I'm fine, I was just going through a hard time in the paint. I'm fine, I was just going in hard in the paint. Needed sleep, I took yesterday off. Yeah, I was reading a message from a couple days ago.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown
Hold together. Hold together.
Stuck on a door frame.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't be stupid.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in.
This is great. Anyone want a hug?
Patrol on Eden Prime
No
had
hugs.
attacked.
Bring it in, Max.
They'd seen
Bring it
something
in.
they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped me of the Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would.
I can't check it there.
He also pointed me in a direction.
Which one is I redeem?
Liara.
I'm checking to make sure it's actually up. Ah, there it is, yeah. It's one that says make me say. Not that one, Max. But let me get you up. There you are.
I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal.
What? Say what
Finding
again?
Saren.
Say what
Thanks to
again? I
Liara's
dare
help,
you. I
we had
double
our
dare
next
you,
lead.
motherfucker. Say what
Vanessa.
one more goddamn time.
Saren had taken her to Novaria.
Wait, I have that one? Say what? What? I don't remember ever doing that one. Oh, I do have that one. But no, it's this one, Cynthia.
You have to use so many cuss words.
You have to type something in for this one.
Django the Cowboy.
And an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon
Twitch
learned
is
it was more
lagging
than
for
a
me
base
like
of
crazy. The
operations.
delays on the streams
It
almost
was a
20 to
breeding
30
ground.
seconds. Damn.
Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the
That's
Krogan to
actually
prevent
from
them
Max.
from
He said
breeding
I
and
should put
taking
it
over
in
the
there.
galaxy. But the
But I
Krogan
know you
Saren
love
was
it when I
breeding
say
were
it too.
slaves. Mindless beasts that
But yeah.
obeyed Saren's will.
No, just keep them the
I had
wrist
to destroy the
immobilized.
base.
Because I slept
and all
out like
its
this
research.
when I woke up.
Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. but he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people.
Twitch
and that
YouTube has
Saren
been
was the real
bugged the
threat.
past couple of days.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign.
And let me say, because I just put it down in Unique's chat.
And Saren was in deeper than all of them.
He
He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him.
Tomorrow I'll send
Before
you a
I could
message.
convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates.
I know you
I
know,
tried,
but as a
but
friend,
I
I
wasn't
have to tell
fast
you.
enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew.
Friend.
We were just one ship,
I'm
against
just so
Saren's
glad
growing
everything
army.
went well.
I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve,
You were tabbed
but
up.
revealed
I'll
a
say
soft
goodnight
spot in my
now to
defenses.
all. Good
How
to
many
knock,
more
my
friends
friend.
and
Good
allies
to
would
knock.
I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done
Feels
chasing.
better. Have a good sleep. Yes, definitely.
As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but As the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy, for the sake of the greater good. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate.
Your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear. Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the... Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Sleep mode ended.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again...
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know.
Shepard! No!
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
Shepard, what the hell? Tag!
Rerouting power.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I'm tired of taking orders.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
2 years?
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Let's get out of here.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Engaging target. Excuse me. Careful. Collision proximity warning. Off.
We're falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological.
Jacob! Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Let's get you out of here.
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot! How do you explain that?
It doesn't matter.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Maybe, maybe not.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You lied to me.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance, before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
What are you after?
You must have some reason for bringing me back. Tell me what's going on.
All gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe.
They've seen us.
Subdue and suppress.
Taking heaven!
subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I knew he was lying.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
I feel fine.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
I did what was necessary.
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It was that or die.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I need some answers.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Where do we start?
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll find the evidence.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Do whatever it takes.
We're gonna find out who did this and take him down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
I thought there was more dialogue to that.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Switch up!
Warning, hostile forces.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
On target!
Allied force casualty. Member offline. Allied force casualty.
Come on over!
Enemy down!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
And that excites you?
seen us.
Combat systems engaged.
I got it.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Don't point those guns at me.
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I did it to help humanity.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
You think he's alive?
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We can handle it from here.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
They see you, Shepard.
Get over here!
Use overload on him. Use overload on him.
I got it. There we go. Yes.
No shit.
Perfect. One less.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
There we go. One. Enemy down. Perfect.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
That mech's got heavy armor.
Overload will take out their shields. It's gonna blow!
Thank you for the lurk, Anne.
We got you. What's up, Ann? Hope you're doing well. Hope your grandmother's doing better, homie. Yeah, we got you.
Okay. Yep.
What's up, Gothic?
I'm streaming as well, so I be careful what I'm saying.
We just had some choice people in here recently.
Yeah.
Accidentally, like, we tell them we're streaming.
Even, like, in general, it's like,
You're out of
saying
there!
the R word, like, go on, you're gone. I'm fine with it, but there's some people like,
Thank you, Don,
not fine with it.
for redeeming Shikaka.
This should come in handy.
I'm about to go live. Lurk go. All right, got you.
LeVay.
I got you, Ann.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
This week went by quick.
Yeah, no, tell me.
Vitor?
I got one
No,
more day
Vitor.
left.
Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find
It'll
you?
be summertime
Who
already.
didn't find us?
I know it's gonna be very hot.
monsters.
I get it.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to be here already.
took everyone.
I just wanted to have the sun already. I'm
Dude,
waiting
it
for
was
this rain.
91 today, but it felt
What
like
happened?
95.
You don't know. You didn't
Sick and
see,
tired of the rain.
but I see everything.
I'm sick and tired of the rain too.
Looks
I
like
have a couple
security
sites
footage.
that I
I'm
can't
sick
even
and tired,
touch 'cause it's
period.
standing
Manually.
water.
What the hell is that?
Oh, Oh.
That fucking
My
sucks.
God. I think it's a collector.
That doesn't sound like fun.
I thought the
No,
collectors
one
kept
of
it
them's at a
themselves.
bank, so I can't.
They usually
I
work
can't
through
mow around the
intermediaries
pond,
like
else I'm gonna
slavers
slide
or hired
right into the
mercenaries.
pond.
If they're involved with
Oh.
the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Or better yet, your lawnmower will just stop on you.
The collectors have
it will
advanced
just slide right
technology.
in because
They could have a weapon that disables an
walk
entire
right, I'll just
settlement
hear
at once.
Oh. Oh.
The Seekers swore.
You know what? Good for them.
No one can hide. The Seekers find you.
For them.
Freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
I'm surprised, Max, you haven't seen the one redeem. Even
I have.
Cynthia didn't see it. I had to show it to her.
I have. I just haven't. I haven't pressed it because I was letting Cynthia honor that one.
And I had to show it to her because she couldn't find it.
And I'm gonna do this one because
What happened next?
The monsters took the
Ooh
people
has
onto the
this
ship.
one, and that one's
then they
legendary
left.
to me.
The ship flew away. But they'll be
Crab
back
Ray
for
will
me.
always be
No one
legendary to me.
I think that's probably
you
all we're
just
getting
love the
out
fuck
of him,
out of
Commander.
Yes, I do. I actually like the video. It's actually pretty funny.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his
Whatever
nut he can't
game
even
you
tell
were
us what he
playing the
saw.
other day, I think it was Crabs
Studied
with Guns. I think it
The
was. That shit
monsters.
was hilarious.
The swarms.
Yeah, I was dying.
I recorded them with my Omni tool.
Yeah, John,
Lots
it's
of
bad for
readings.
me.
Electromagnetic.
Crabs with Guns are
dark
great.
energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to
Now,
come
now
pick
they
us
got to
up.
come up with fish with guns.
What? Vitor is injured.
I got to see this in action. How that
Look,
works.
I'm still waiting for
We
Squirrel
won't
with
hurt
Gun
him.
to come
We
out.
just need to see if he knows anything.
Oh, yeah,
else.
Squirrel
He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and
Hey, what's
his
up,
men
Cosmic
paid
Fox?
for
How
it.
you doing, buddy? Sorry I
You're
didn't see that
welcome
sooner.
to take Vitor's Omni tool
How you doing,
data,
buddy?
but please, just let me take him.
Man, PlayStation controller.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care.
You sound like a
Tally
fucking
will give us the
vibrator
Omni tool
going
data
off,
and take him to the
dog.
flotilla.
I've turned you down to the
Understood,
lowest settings, and you saw.
Commander.
I'm like, jeez.
I'm glad you're still the one
I
giving
sold
me
my
orders.
PS4
Good luck out
controller
there.
today because
If I find anything that can help
I'm on
you,
fire.
I'll let you know.
And the bitch gave me
Ready for
30
pickup.
bucks.
Oh, hell yeah.
At GameStop. I'm like, what the fuck? I was thinking like 10, 15 because like it was clearly worn, but like not like bad.
I can believe that because PlayStation 4 controllers right now are going for like 70, 80 bucks right now.
Good work on Freedom's progress.
PlayStation, yeah, everything's
Quarians
jacked up
forwarded
prices,
their
like
findings from
consoles,
Vitor's
everything have been
debriefing.
jacked up. I've
No
been
new
looking at
data.
getting a replacement
Surprising, all of them
Dreamcast, and I'm like, oh hell
You and I
no,
have different methods,
I can't
but
afford
can't
that.
argue
300
with your
bucks?
results.
Yeah, no, good, no, you
The
save
data
right
from
there
his
on
Omni tool
eBay.
should be quite useful.
McCarty's
I
even
mean,
worse.
Financially, it's just in our
But
best
more
interest to
importantly,
pass away.
you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Yeah,
Tell me what you know about
with
these
the prices
collectors.
right now,
They
yeah,
periodically travel to the terminus.
prices are
systems,
scary, man.
looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens. Usually,
Last
in
night going
exchange
into
for their
Chipotle, I
technology.
might as just pull out
When
a
their
loan
transactions
to
are
have
complete,
have
they
a couple
disappear as
burritos.
quickly as
Good
they
luck.
arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega
Free
4
loans.
relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
The collectors are definitely
Is this
a
number
human
2?
enemy. But how
Or
do
is
we
this
know
number
there's a
3?
connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after
I know
you and the
Gothic
human
is
fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related.
Playing
even if
what,
the
Mass
Alliance
Effect
and
3?
the Council refuse to
3?
believe it.
This is
I
This is
won't
2,
wait
okay.
until the
I just
Reapers
finished
are on
1.
the march. We
A
need
while
to
ago.
take
Great.
the
How
fight to
about
them.
Ooh,
you?
what path are you going?
I am the evil me.
Your renegade.
Yep. Even with my beard, even though it's not as thick as mine.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team.
Yeah, that's something
I just
weird
did a
about.
complete
I've
Paragon
already
Princess
compiled a
run.
list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best.
I'm doing fantastic,
Finding
man.
them
Just
and
chilling,
convincing
vibing with the
them to work
homies,
you could
and
be challenging, but you're a
playing
natural
Overwatch
leader.
is finishing
I'll
my battle
continue to
pass.
track
That's
the
all I care
collectors.
about.
When they make their next appearance,
Then
I'll
after I
notify
finish
you
this
and your
one, it's
team.
Apex, and after
Be
that,
ready.
I'm playing some story games. I gotta finish Monster
You
Hunter
worry
with
about the collectors.
Ooh over
I'll
here.
make sure my team's ready.
In like 80 years, maybe.
Good.
Oh no, we're finishing that.
Two
Not in
things
80
before
years.
we go.
That's being finished.
First, head to Omega.
I'm getting
and
this.
find
I'm
Morgan
getting this
Solus.
done. Like these
He's a
battle
brilliant
passes,
Solarian
I want to
scientist.
break after I'm done
Our
with these.
intelligence
So that's
suggests
that's
he may
real
know how
talk.
to counteract the collector's
And
paralyzing
then I'm gonna go into my
seeker
2-hour trial of Mortal Kombat because I want to try the
Sounds
fucking
good.
see how
What
bad
else?
it is. And then I gotta
I
sign
found a
in
pilot I think you might
on
like.
PlayStation to
I
see
hear
Family
he's
Share.
one
I've
of the
been
best.
meant to do that. I
Someone you
forgot.
can trust.
I still need to finish Monster Hunter.
Just like
I
old
got
times,
you.
huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get
But I
spaced.
still need Monster Hunter. I got you.
With a lot of
I
strings
thought this
attached.
said you need to finish.
How'd
my
you
bad.
get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
I'm gonna message
Teams
you.
broken up, records
But my
sealed, and I was
ex-friend
grounded.
named his
The Alliance took
account.
away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I
Oh.
joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who knows more than I do. But they aren't all
nervous.
bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Wow. Ex-friend, or friend, or you? I'm confused. You said ex-friend or friend? Oh, okay.
Ex-friend.
Oh, okay. Well, I can understand when they're writing shit like that. I can understand now.
Look, I mean, he's a degen 5'4" fat black motherfucker.
Got you.
And he was funny though. He was a good friend.
It's
He
good to be
wasn't
home,
being
huh, Commander?
two-faced.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Wow. I think we all
It
been
was
there.
literally like 3 months before I like met at Unicorn.
Oh, the magical unicorns. A person that won't be mentioned in our presence, that did something like Gothic's friend that won't be mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Not
But
kind stuff.
He was already mentioned by you, so.
Well, magical unicorns.
Oh, but no, it's lovely. We have a piece of equipment at work that's actually named the name of my ex-friend. And they said it's a piece of shit. So I go, oh, really? Just like the guy? And they're like, ooh, I love the new guy enthusiasm. I'm like, no, only if you knew.
Only if you knew about our ex-friend, how crap that person is. We'll
Yeah.
put it this way.
I
We
need to
treated
buy
that person
myself an
like
N7 hoodie.
we treated that person like royalty in this in the community.
Yeah. Finally booted him from my fleet.
That's a good
Welcome aboard the new Normandy,
You don't need
Commander.
trash like that.
No.
I've been looking over the
And I know
dossiers.
he'll never,
I'd strongly recommend starting by
say
acquiring
anything,
Morden
'cause I
Solus,
told
the
basically
Solarian
him in a
professor on
message,
Omega. We know
he's
the
a fucking
collectors use some type
man-child,
of advanced
needs to
technology
grow
to
up, and I
immobilize
hope
their
his
victims.
family is okay.
We'll need him to develop a
not
countermeasure
him.
to protect us.
Oh. Oh.
You
I knew
still
you were
don't
going to
get
do
it,
that
do you?
anyway because you said you
You're
wanted to
not
get it
in
off your
charge of this
chest.
mission.
Yeah.
I am.
But I'm just waiting on the
Operative
day when he
Lawson
does
makes a
message
valid
me.
point, Shepard. Without the professor, any
I don't think
encounter
that's
with the
ever gonna
collectors
happen.
would
No,
result
I
in
don't think so
failure.
that one.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial
I
intelligence.
think you put that in
The
perspective
crew
in the
like to
message
refer
to
to me
him.
as Edie.
It wasn't to him, it was to everybody. You know,
Oh.
basically.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my
Well, make
ship.
sure not to piss you or ooh
Have I
off
offended?
ever.
Shepard
Because I don't
spent
want a
great
flaming
deal of
dog
time fighting
pile
rogue
of shit
AI.
lighted
Yeah,
up in a
mostly.
bag in my front
Plus
porch.
that
Okay.
incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Your
I'd
distrust
set
is logical,
a,
Shepard.
Claymore
Unlike the irrational
to
mistrust
go
of
off
most
whenever
humans.
it needs to go off.
However, I am no
I'll just
never
put
know
a
when it
minor
will.
inconvenient
I
curse
observe
on
and
you.
offer analysis
No,
and advice.
Jesus.
Nothing more.
Yeah, see? I don't want to piss you guys off, see?
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to
You
these
guys think of
dossiers.
evil thoughts. That's just terrible.
Oh, trust me.
It's
If I
terrible.
could, Max, with this
Jacob
guy,
and I should return to our
I
posts.
would.
Come find
do
us if you have any
so
questions.
many things.
Jesus.
And some of the things can't be blamed towards me. If you get my
Oh,
drift.
Jesus. Yeah, I get your drift. Well, damn. That's what you really think of me. Goddamn. Jesus.
Not you.
Oh. I was like, goddamn. Okay, justified. Justified.
He's like, guess I'll go fuck myself. Got it.
Oh, really?
I guess I'll just go to the corner and
And sulk?
and sulk.
Well,
I'll
because
go cry in my pillow now.
I'm streaming, you're streaming, and I can see your face. Django, thick cowboy.
Oh, Jesus. There we go.
Oh god, I love doing that to you.
Oh Jesus.
Edge.
So I can't believe that fight's like 2 months away. Well, I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm watching an ambulance coming in the ring. I'm just saying what's happening.
Which fight?
Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. July 20th, 2 days after my birthday, I'm gonna be watching two people, either young gonna beat the crap out of Mike Tyson, or Mike Tyson's knocking his ass out, and Mike Tyson knocking himself out.
A first-gen frigate that could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
I just want Mike Tyson to bite his ear off.
Intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Speaking of Netflix,
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead.
You have Netflix
it's all
too?
too convenient.
No.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to
okay,
argue.
I do. We'll have to watch some of that Airbender
We're staying,
last
though, right?
Avatar or
I mean,
whatever.
the seat is real leather.
Good to see
I know
you
my
keeping
mom's
it all
been
in
watching it.
perspective,
She's all
Joe.
into it.
Leather?
It's not latex.
Who was I
Joker.
watching that?
There's a couple of shows on Netflix. There's a new movie with John Cena that we got to watch that's super funny. That she was watching the other day as I was walking by. I was like, oh, that looks really funny.
I know a lot of movies with John Cena. That's
I think
funny.
I
So
was
which one
watching
are you
John.
saying?
The one on Hulu, the newest one on Hulu that they just released.
I don't watch Hulu, so. You're not
Well, in
gonna
this
tell
house,
me, are you?
in this
I'm
house,
Norman
we have
Kelly
all the
Chambers.
streaming
I've
apps.
been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages.
Well, Hulu
and
I
help you
get
monitor
Hulu
the
I
crew.
get for
And I
99
must
cents.
say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I got it on a Christmas sale.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep
I
you
gotta watch
notified of any
Shogun. I
messages
gotta
or
watch a
appointments
lot
you
of
might
stuff.
have.
There's a lot of
If
stuff
any
we're
of the
gonna be
crew
doing
has
in here.
important business to discuss.
Watch
I'll make
party
sure you know.
wise.
Isn't that the type of task better suited
Because
for
I
a
need
PR?
a reason to start using my
Yes, but
Netflix. I feel
being
like
your
I'm wasting
Roman is
it.
just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is.
I pay for it, and
Many
I'm
of
just
us may
wasting
not be
time.
coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Let's keep this professional, Yeoman.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we
Yeah,
can't
Cosmic.
fail.
Yeah, if you get the game, man, welcome
This
to come hop in
organization
the
has a dark
server and
reputation.
play.
Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh.
Come
but
hop in the
Cerberus has
server
noble
and come play
objectives.
some with us.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like
more the
Cerberus wants
people
to
the
dominate
merrier
all
when it comes
aliens
to
and put
gaming,
humankind
you
on
know?
top.
Yeah.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate
So you're
aliens.
not
Since
like
they
when
have-
you're
is-
playing
My
is-
sister
single-player
started a
game.
dog shelter, but she loved
Is
cats
Outriders
too.
crossplay?
I
Ooh.
love humanity. I
I
also love
believe
Asari,
so.
Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar.
Okay, cool.
That isn't in conflict with
Because they have it on
Cerberus' ideals.
PlayStation. You were talking to me about playing that for a minute. I
You're
might as well
fooling
download
yourself if
it.
you believe Cerberus is noble.
I have
I'm
never
sorry
completed that
you feel
game.
that way.
I've gotten close to the
I
end
hope
where the
time
game
will
just
change
crashes
your mind.
The end
endlessly.
is
Anything else you'd like to
so
talk about?
difficult.
This organization has a dark reputation.
Can't be any
Do you
worse
have
than
any
Gears
concerns
where it
working
took
for
me
them?
12 hours to finish the end
Not at
boss.
all. Our methods can be harsh.
I mean, it sure
but
felt
Cerberus
like it.
has
The
noble
bitch never took any
objectives.
damage, hardly.
We look out for human interests.
The end.
Advance human technology, save human lives.
Like,
They're
it
good
took
goals.
me and she
It
who
sounds
shall
like
not be
Cerberus
named.
wants to dominate all aliens and put
6
humankind on
tries.
top.
Oh,
Cerberus looks out for
yeah,
humanity.
it's like yours.
Yeah,
Yours
That
was the
doesn't mean
same.
He was
hate
taking like
aliens.
no damage.
My sister started a dog shelter,
hitting
but
like
she
a
loved
fucking
cats too.
brick wall.
I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian,
I'm Shepard,
Solarian,
bitch. No,
Hanar.
I'm Shepard.
That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Dude, I just watch those videos sometimes of just best Mass Effect quotes out of context.
How do you feel about being
So
assigned to
worth
the
it.
Normandy?
I was handpicked. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
That'll be all.
Okay,
Yes,
I can't
I've been
get to
watching-
that dialogue right yet that I want to get to. So
I've been watching the
3, I think.
which one have I been watching? I've been watching Red versus Blue again. Somebody redoing those.
oh my god, RVB.
Yeah, somebody rebrought it back on YouTube on because they got rid of Rooster Teeth. Warner Discovery got rid of Rooster Teeth, saying they're cutting
Commander.
budget.
What can I do for you?
And that's why Star Trek's going away
No
from
doubt you've got a lot of
Paramount right now.
questions.
That's why they're ending
Cerberus
everything Star
isn't as
Trek because they
evil
can't
as most
afford it.
people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns,
They said
I'd
the
be
new
happy to
movie
do so.
with Tarantino is going to be like probably
what
the
would you
last
like to
Star
know?
Trek movie in a minute. Once it gets done. And this one's supposed
Tell
to
me
be
about
dark.
yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know.
Yo, Night
about
Raven, thank you for that, homie.
Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive
Night
genetic
Raven.
modification.
Night
Not my
Raven.
decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons
Annette
the elusive man handpicked me.
Raven.
I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
How you doing, Night Raven? Hope you're doing
What
well,
level of
homie.
genetic modification are we talking about?
That's
I'm
very
doing
thorough.
fantastic, bud.
Physically,
Yourself?
I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human.
Hold on.
Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Yeah, who's in the
Sounds
chat?
like you were designed to be perfect.
Boy, you're welcome to join
Hello,
us.
maybe.
You're welcome to join
But
us,
I'm
Night
not.
Raven. We're in
I'm
Discord if
still
you want to
human,
come hang out.
Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone
We're
expects
just
a lot
chilling and
from
vibing
someone
with
with
Gothic
like
Cowboy over here too.
abilities.
Having a great weekend.
Trying to.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh, fuck me. Did I just delete that?
Chef surprise again.
I signed up for YouTube Music and got
Commander
YouTube
Shepard,
Premium
the
on
hero
the
of the
house.
Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
It's actually pretty worth it.
Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
Thanks for that,
Taking
Raven.
down the collectors is going to be
Hope you're
rough
having a great
business.
weekend. If you're not busy,
The
you're
crew
welcome to come
deserves
join
a
us.
few fine meals
I know you're always
before
doing
they
something.
throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had
Hold
some
on, you're
quality
seeing me looking at my other
ingredients-
monitor because I'm like...
Oh shit! You've
I'm
got more to worry
redesigned my
about
whole
than
channel.
grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
And she's working on
I
the
have more
website.
important things to do.
Understood. If
Yeah.
these provisions just happen
Oh,
to fall into
let me
your
not call
lap,
myself
I'd
Rev
greatly
Secu.
appreciate you
Oh my
bringing
God.
them on back.
I just
Anything
spelled
else
that.
you'd like to talk about?
It was supposed to say Rev Sauce.
I won't take
Yeah,
any more.
yeah. I
No,
typed
that's
so
your new
fast.
name.
Rev
Rev
Secu. Jesus. Sleeping mostly? I got you. But taking a break? I got you.
Appreciate the like, friend. You get a stream.
Okay, Anne has started, so I'm going to tab her up.
Alright, I'll put this through. Playing Microsoft games like Solitaire and Jigsaw and Puzzles and Farmville. LOL. I got you.
Classic.
I'm glad you're enjoying your break off and enjoying, getting that sleep. I did that yesterday. I needed it. I've been doing so many 14-hour streams.
came all the way
I
down
just
here
needed
to
to
see
sleep.
us?
My body was just like,
Speaking to our commanding officer.
that bed looks real
I didn't hear
nice,
it,
and I
officer
went
on
to the
deck.
bed and then I fell
I run
asleep.
this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir.
I was
mean,
gonna stream
no,
yesterday
sir.
and I was like,
Won't
no,
happen
my
again,
body
sir.
didn't have it.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
Yep, rest is
What can we
super
do for you,
important.
Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems
for
are you
sure.
having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Having trouble with yourself over there? I can see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
I'm talking to my stream, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Well, I don't want to override you guys'
Commander,
streams. My bad.
There hasn't been
Be
time to really
respectful.
settle in and
It's
take
a
stock.
joke.
I want to say that working with
Oh.
you is a great
Just
opportunity
like all
to do
of
something
us.
that matters.
We're jokes
It's
at
a
this
privilege
point.
to serve on the Normandy.
Just like I
Commander.
told you
I don't
last
know about
time,
Gothic,
you know, I play
how our
off of
lives
you,
are
you
going
play
over
off
here.
of me, we play off of each other. Make you laugh, make you cry.
You're here because you're Cerberus.
Make you think we piss
Don't
you
expect
off.
special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is
Make you
hard
think
line.
that you piss us off.
I'm an employee
I
because
should
I
say.
believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions.
Oh no, you can keep it
Or some of
if you
yours.
want to. That's up to you,
watch
Raven.
me, I'll watch
That's up to you.
That suit you?
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have
I
no
don't mind.
problem.
The only one I haven't
enough,
used is the
Commander. Let me know if
animated
you
one.
need
I need
anything.
to. I just haven't gotten around to it. But if you want to, that's up to you. I don't mind the one that I have here on stream. But that's up to you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I'm not on. To be right back. Let me. Oop. Yeah, I went for the simplistic look. As you guys can see. But if you want to, go for it. I know Phantom was asking me earlier. He didn't realize that I review wrestling. He didn't realize I did wrestling news and game news and tech news, and that man was all excited. He's like, "You do watch parties for wrestling? Oh my god!" And I was like, "Yeah, I do. Up in this server that I co-run with Ubu." And, "Oh, who's in your server? I've heard nothing but." I'm like, "It's okay, dude. You're excited. I get it. All right."
Who's that?
New member of the Only Nerds. New member of the team. He got excited the other night that he didn't realize that I did wrestling reviews and everything. Raven shouts you out all the time, my friend. Raven lives in the Only Nerds Discord. She talks about you a lot.
Yeah.
And promotes you. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, oomst.
Same with anybody I hang out. Same with Gothic. Same with everybody I hang out with. Yeah. Raven's amazing. Raven will like remind me of things that I didn't even know, and I was like, "Oh, I really said that? When did I say that? Oh, in your stream you did." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right." Yeah, Raven's always in Discord.
95% of the time.
95%, unless she's really tired and she's sleeping.
Yep, and she's still in it.
And she's still on
Commander
it. Yeah,
Shepard,
that's true.
enter the password and receive a free gift.
The only time she's
Please
not
tell
there
me
is
your
when she has to go.
password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
We've got a spot set up for you on the Normandy. Make yourself at home.
Looking forward to it. Haven't done this kind of thing before. Big mission, saving the galaxy. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
What's the next time you go on live, Raven? I know you're taking a huge break, so what's the next time you go on live? We're gonna play some Fortnite.
Hear me out before you say no.
I know you're playing Grocery Simulator or whatever, Super Shop Simulator over here. Gotta play some Fortnite.
To get it back.
We'll see what we can do.
And she got frustrated at Stray.
Sure.
You got frustrated
But I
at
bet you're dying
Stray?
to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me.
What? That game is so that game is so
We
cute.
should
I'm
probably
just
wrap
saying.
this up.
It's
You
so
look pretty
sad.
silly standing there
We
talking
get to be
an
a cat
advertisement. See
and
you
kick
on the
ass
ship,
and chew
Shepard.
bubble gum. I've already seen the end of that
Good to
game.
hear.
It is sad. But I am gonna play that because I have the ability to play it now.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Because Steam
Every
Family
5
Share.
seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought
I am.
accelerates 1 to 1.3%
And you know what's the funny part about that is? Thank you, Steam. You did it properly, ladies and gentlemen. That I can play. I can play people's games and still, and they can still be on their account.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside.
There's 2 games I'm gonna play on the family share. Thank you,
Sir,
Pesci, and
an
thanks,
object in motion stays
for
in
that.
motion,
That
sir.
would be
No credit for
Cyberpunk,
partial
for
answers,
one.
maggot.
And 2 is Stray.
Unless acted on by an outside force.
I
sir.
should have gotten it when it was
Damn
free
straight.
on
I dare to
PlayStation.
assume you ignorant
And
jackass
they offered it
know
for
that
free, and I
space is
didn't see
empty.
it.
Once
back-
you
way
fire
back
this hunk
months
of
ago.
metal, it keeps going till it hits something.
The graphics
That
of Stray
can be
look
a
nice.
ship,
I
or
can't
the
wait for number
planet
2.
behind that ship. It might go
I know
off
they're
into
making
deep
a
space
second
and hit somebody else
follow-up
in
the next one.
10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime.
When I saw Uwu playing Stray, yeah, that game does
That
look
is why you wait for the
frustrating.
computer
Jumping
to give you a
around.
damn
looks
firing
frustrating.
solution. That is why, Serviceman Chum,
Imagine that
we
game
do
in
not
VR.
eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Actually,
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain
so I'm
in
gonna
the
try
ass.
this recipe
We'll
out, and
talk
hopefully
about
it's
it.
good. I'm gonna get popcorn kernels
Our station commander is just beyond
and
the
bacon.
scanners. Out and to the right.
Lard.
He can reinstate your IDs.
Popcorn kernels and bacon. Please,
Good luck on that.
So you get a pan out, right? A cast iron
don't have
pan,
to make
right?
him
If you
scream
have
a
one,
little. He's
or
not
I'll
gonna tell
walk.
you everything just
Whatever.
'cause you ask.
You put the kernels down. You cook bacon
If you don't
first.
have
You
the
take the
stomach or
grease.
you're
You put it
worried
all
about
over
being
the
reported, I can take care of it.
kernels
sir.
before
I
you
can handle
you know turn the heat on, and then let them pop. Yep, and then you drizzle it. You take the remnants and then you drizzle a set of butter. And if you want to really get fancy with it, from what I've seen on YouTube, you could take brown sugar and drizzle a little on top.
Okay. If Cynthia actually had the audio on my stream, which I know she doesn't, she'd be yelling at me for saying this. But you just made a fat man hungry. Stop it.
Yes.
I saw
see the
this and I was
problem
going to tell
already,
the
Commander
recipe
Shepard.
on this. I was like,
My
this looks
console
really
says you're
cool.
dead.
I must tell people about this.
Don't change
Somebody
it.
in my house says I'm
Anonymity is
insane.
useful on my current
But,
mission.
okay.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry
I haven't
about you
had
smuggling
I haven't
guns
had
in or
bacon
something.
in months, so
I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get
There's a
hassled
reason
by the
why.
security checkpoints.
I love me bacon anything.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still
And bacon
kicking.
prices are expensive right now through the roof, actually.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Admiral Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, Star Trek's going dark, yeah. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Star Trek's going dark.
This is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
best place for
Rated R.
freelance at Caroward.
Grant Curtino's doing the next one, and then he's retiring after that.
You heard
His
wrong.
dream was to
This is
do
the best
one
place
Star
for
Trek
food on
movie
the
ever.
dance.
So this one's supposed to be a departure from the ones that
Good
were
day,
made
my
by J.J.
friends.
Abrams, and
Welcome
thank
to the
God.
Citadel.
Thank God.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap.
That,
your
and
prices are
J.J.
pretty
Abrams
high.
even admitted
I am
himself
sorry
that he
you
shouldn't
feel
have took
that
over
way.
for Star
There
Trek.
are many stores on
Said
the
he never
Citadel.
watched the
Perhaps another
franchise or
would be
seen the
more in your price
franchise.
range.
So you're
That's
saying
why the
I'm
movies were
poor?
bad.
Just because I'm not as
Not
well off as you doesn't mean you can hold
the
yourself
greatest.
above me.
What? No, I...
Hey, everyone!
Because I watched
This
all the
store
new ones with my
discriminates
mother,
against the
and
poor.
she even said the same thing.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, all right.
That's good.
But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Oh, my feet.
What can I do for you?
I do a little hunting myself, you know?
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum.
What? Where?
The Terminus. I'm heading out again soon, and I'm looking for
It's coming
sponsors.
down finally. Thank God.
Huh.
Because I want
respect
tomorrow to
anyone
be
who
sunny.
hunts game like that. Sure. I'll give you a discount.
I can go out and start training again.
Thanks for your help.
Not a
I was
problem.
waiting for my
Bring
foot
me
to
back a
heal.
Geth's head, would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Counselor Udina isn't available, but as his top advisor, I speak with his full authority and approval. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
You said you wanted to meet with me. I didn't realize they'd be here, too.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could
If you
explain
heard this
your
one,
actions,
I'm into
Shepard.
bacon,
We owe you that
so
much.
I like my bacon,
After
but I
all,
just
you
can't
saved
afford it
our
like
lives in the
that.
battle against Saren and his Geth.
Bacon's expensive as fuck. Same with meat right now.
This council turned its back on me.
You were reported dead.
I know you'll watch
Commander.
my stream back
Then
and
we
you'll,
heard you were working
I'll
for
hear from you,
Cerberus.
but I love my
Frankly,
bacon,
we
you
were
can't change
unsure
me.
which news was worse.
Same. We shouldn't be fighting. If we're going to stop the Reapers,
I
we
like
have to work
tripe
together.
too.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in
I just don't
dark
eat that shit
space.
anymore because I'm
we have
like
dismissed that claim.
on a diet.
Shepard.
Unfortunately.
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about
I can't
the
just eat
Reapers.
it in moderation.
Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another
Was this
source,
one on the game? Was this
others
one
think
on the
Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
This was on PS2, right? The Sonic game? This one was on PS2, right?
No, this was Dreamcast.
I
This
guess
was
I'm on my
Dreamcast?
own.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah, and then they
We
ported
are in a
that to
difficult
GameCube.
position, Shepard.
And then
You
they
are
ported the
working for
GameCube,
Cerberus,
that
an avowed
version,
enemy of the
uh,
Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard
I
is a
remember the
hero.
one on
If
Dreamcast,
Counselor
the
Udina were
little
here,
pretty one.
he wouldn't let this whitewash continue.
Sonic,
Maybe there is a
whatever it was, the very
compromise.
first,
Not
the
a
first
public
one on that
acknowledgement
Dreamcast. I
given
played the
your
shit out of
ties,
that
but
one.
something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and
And then
restrict your
Sonic
operations
Colors,
to
I
the
played.
Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a
Project 06 looks really good. It's
I accept your
basically
offer.
just from
Good
the
luck with
ground
your
up
investigation, Shepard.
refixing
We hope for a quick
Sonic
resolution
2006.
and a quick end to your
Oh,
relationship
I
with
remember that
Cerberus.
game. That game was a disaster.
I didn't ever play
Well,
that because I knew better.
That went better than expected.
They
You realize the
bundled that
Council's
in
offer
with
is
the
just symbolic. They won't
Xbox
actually
360
do
back in
anything.
the day. We don't
I
talk
don't
about
need
that
their
game.
help.
That game was bad.
I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
But the game, if they wanted to bring back out the Had My Heart, was Lollipop Chainsaw.
Shepard, what are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual.
If they want to remake it, they can hire
Your
Jessica
return
Newbury
is a
too.
bureaucratic nightmare for us.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You went to the Council behind
Rick's
my
broken.
back. Do the words
Oh,
political
that's
shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences. And going behind my back does nothing to help our position on the Council. Maybe it's time
I
the
don't know if
Alliance
Gothic
found
has
me
an
a new
account
advisor.
on Kick, Raven.
At this current moment in time, I do not.
I've got more important things to do than listen to you
But
scold
thanks for
Anderson.
shouting him out on Kick, though.
Fine. I
you.
shouldn't be seen talking with you anyway. Not after what you did. Anderson, this isn't over.
I know he
When
was
you
thinking
and
about
Shepard
streaming on
are
other
done,
platforms
I
at one
want
point.
to see you in my office.
What an ass.
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides,
Here, I got...
the Council won't have any official records of our meeting, and they won't want to go public with the results. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
Is my
I better
stuff
go.
still working?
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever
Make sure
want
to
to
check
talk,
out Cosmic Fox.
I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Make sure to
Thank
check
you
out
for the
Cosmic.
shout out.
You're welcome.
We are too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster
Here, check out
power.
UU if you haven't already, guys.
Hey.
You're welcome. And then I'll get one over here on Thick as well. Gotta get the homie over. Oh, why is this broken? Hey, fucking app. Yeah, they would verify on Picarino. Should check out Lady Uu if you haven't. They're playing Sonic Adventures XD or sorry, DX. Sorry, I say XD. My bad.
And I just ended it, so.
Why is that?
Oh no, this was literally the final boss fight.
Oh.
All right.
And then there's
ladies and
a-
gentlemen, it's time for me to end the stream. But I'm still going to be chatting.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you, Uwu, for lurking.
Don't tell people I'm lurking.
Welcome to the Roughneck.
Thank you for the follow. Analog Go Yourself Pora. What?
Analogous Self-Bra just followed.
That's a funny name.
Analogous.
That's good. I love it.
All right.
That's good.
See everyone later.
Mm-hmm.